What's up, Drandle? Evening, Mr. Fries. What's up, food man? Is chat not working on screen? I changed a setting. Maybe I have to repaste the chat box. Okay, let me see if that's working. Hey, Extreme. How you doing, guys? We'll see if... Okay, it's working. It's annoying how the stream doesn't start automatically. Yeah, you have to like refresh it, right? Something like that. How's everyone doing? I'm trying to get comfy while also maintaining good posture. Welcome. Hello, everyone. As you're filling in right now, be sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, and please consider supporting me via YouTube channel membership or Twitch Prime, or donate, or if you're looking for a VPN, I recommend NordVPN, and you can use my affiliate link. All links for everything I just said down in the description below. All right. So where did we leave off? Oh yeah, we can grind at Death Teddies now with like a party. Let's do that. If I can find one. Let me exchange my scrolls. How am I? Decent. How are you, Extreme? Polearm. Polearm for attack, no, but a polearm for accuracy, I think I'll keep. Same with sword, I guess. It's probably not necessary. Shield for magic attack is good. I'll put my int stuff and my magic stuff on my mage. Just in case I play him again. I might. Scroll for one-handed sword for accuracy. Okay. Chat. The stream starts now. Nope, wrong one. No, no campfire. This is good. How come I can't hear it? I don't hear anything. Is it that soft? This one seems pretty good. All right. You ever log into MapleStory and forget how to play? Yeti and Pepe. No, I do not. Help a freshie? Bro, I got gains to make. It's probably easier to go up, right? Maybe not. Where to train 55 brawler? Sleepy Dungeon 5. Which is the map outside Forest of Golems. Until what level? $60? I mean, if you have the accuracy, you can go to Toro Shields really early, but you need a lot of accuracy. And you probably need accuracy for dangerous cliff and sharp cliff. Cargos is cool. Don't listen to Drandle. Cargos is bad. Golems is better than Cargos. I need music that doesn't put me to sleep, but is still chill. Rock Christmas music? That's copy. That's claimed. I'll get claimed. It has to be video game music. Okay, this is video game music snow edition. Need to make sure there's no remixes. Alright, this seems good. Just play Pokemon OSTs? Alright, if this one sucks, we'll move on. Am I gonna CC around like a noob like last time? I think I am. You're finally a priest? I'll grind with you. I'll grind with you especially. When I say I'm looking for a party, what I really mean is give me a priest. Wasn't that the channel I was already in? I think it was. You're level 72? I'll grind with you, Afro. Where do you want to grind? Let's get you that holy symbol. Dino, I'm a level 58 priest. Is Golem still my only fate? Or is there anything new since Ludi I could grind at? Probably. Yeah, if you're bored, I'm assuming you're doing Dark Golems because of the holy advantage. There's plenty of undead mobs in Ludi that you could check out. You could try Master Kronos. Probably. Okay, this music is too sleepy. Fuck it. We solo. Would I fall asleep on Expedition 33 OST? It depends. Probably not, I guess. Let me see if clocks are weak to holy. They are. What's on the other side? Path of Time 2 is what, buffoons? Oh, they drop Infinity's Wrath. Well, doesn't really matter to me. My channel's full? All right. I'm coming to you. We could just do Dark Yeti Pepe until you're ready. Yeah, we're doing Dark Yeti Pepe. We're trying to get my friends to deep looty level. Stop dying! Outlaw's way better in early third job. Outlaw's good from the start because flamethrower and ice splitter immediately replace explosive bullet. Whereas I'm level 80 and I'm like only just allowed to be using shockwave. Because corkscrew blow is still decent. Did I play the MapleStory beta in 2005? No, I started playing MapleStory in middle school, which was, let me think for a second. What age do you start going to middle school? Like 10? Yeah, I think I started playing MapleStory in 2006. Maybe 2007, but I think 2006. Not the beta. MapleStory was already out when I started playing, like fully out. Oops. Hold on, I dropped something. I kicked over my cat's food bowl. That was so silly of me. We're almost there. We're so close to finding the perfect playlist. I can feel it. present. What's up, Ant? Do you think not wiping after being down for a month is a mistake? Now some old players are gone, new player doesn't have anyone to party up with, and then they give up on stop playing? No. I think people, I think a handful, maybe even a chunk of people quit because they don't want to play an MMO without trading. If there was a wipe, I think more people would have stopped playing versus no wipe. Having Holy Symbol must feel good. It's pretty good. Hey, Alon. It's 2 a.m. and your streams help me go to sleep. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're responding to anyone. Oh, thank you so much. Sweet dreams, Alon. MapleStory ASMR. Hey Dad, was I a mistake? No, son. You were a blessing. An accidental blessing. Wear the Jane costume? No. Never again. I'm the goat of MapleStory ASMR. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Chrono's story. Yeah, Chrono's story is open to everyone. Link in description. Go check it out. It's really fun. Congrats on the nicotine quitting. I did it this year too. It sucks, but it gets way better. Keep powering on. Thanks, Ann. I appreciate that. I didn't know that you quit nicotine this year. It's nice to know I'm not alone. So thank you. It was a miserable experience. Tell me about it. Vaping and Zins were harder to quit than cigarettes. That's what I've heard. It's because vaping and pouches are so accessible, you know? Like, I wouldn't light up a cigarette right now indoors while I was streaming, but I sure as shit would vape or pop a Zyn. Is Buccaneer my favorite class? Yes, it is. They also taste pretty good. Yeah. When I vaped, the flavors were a part of that addiction. Zyns didn't taste very good. I used like a minty Zyn. But vapes for flavor. That's for sure. I think I need to add no. So I'm missing out on 9 decks. I'm getting annoyed with the slippy slides. Oh, I should have saw how much decks I had before. Oh, I don't remember. Let me go back in the VOD, because that would make this a lot easier. I had 31 base decks. I need to add 9. So 40 base. Am I trying to look like Buggy the Clown? No, I don't know what that is. You better be cute. Or handsome. Or both. Okay, I added one more dex than necessary. It's a pirate from One Piece? Are they cool? A lot of people like him. My character? I act like Buggy the Clown from One Piece? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, my MapleStory character. I don't understand the reference, but I believe you. I've never seen One Piece. Should I add Dex as a warrior? Warriors only need Dex for accuracy. That's why like warriors tend to scroll their gear for accuracy, if possible. Like pure accuracy, not dex. But then if they need more accuracy, they'll just add dex. Buggy the Clown is a clown pirate. No shit. I would have never guessed. How much dex is equal to 1 accuracy? I believe each point of dex is 0.8? 0.6? I think it's 0.6. Yeah, 0.6. Which is stupid. It should just be 1 point of accuracy. MapleStory doesn't even show decimal points in terms of like stats. Like stats, I mean I'm sure like in the background MapleStory uses decimal points when it comes to formulas, but like the stats that you can see, like there's no decimal points. Yeah, having accuracy is better than dex. Exactly. That's why like a warrior would scroll their helmet, for example, for accuracy, not dex or strength. Because if the option to get accuracy on your gear is possible, you take it. That's more important. Because warriors will always struggle with accuracy. Baute changed warrior helmets to have accuracy and not dex based. Probably uses floor ceiling conversions to round the numbers to either the highest or lowest integer. I think it always rounds down. Someone told me that once, that MapleStory always rounds down. Like you could be 0.9 and it doesn't matter. You have to cross the threshold. Which PQ did I spend the most time on? Probably CPQ. Back in the day, I would make a new character, get them to level 50 after doing CPQ at level 30, and then stop playing because things got too hard. And then I would just make a new character and do the same thing over and over. So I think I spent the most amount of time doing CPQ. Raise dex and go for maximum strength in your gear? No. You should go for accuracy on your gear. Where possible. You should scroll your stuff for either accuracy or accuracy if possible. If not, attack. And if not attack, then strength. And obviously scroll for dex if none of those options are available, because dex still helps you. Like for example, there is no such thing as there's no strength scrolls for shoes. but there is speed and jump, which you probably want as a warrior. And there's also dex. You can get dex on shoes. So obviously, you know, that dex is helpful to you as a warrior. Everything else can be scrolled for strength, I believe. Like you can do overall strength, I believe. You could do cape strength. You could do Erin strength. You can't do hat strength, I don't think. Or you don't want to because helmet accuracy exists. Yeah, accuracy is better than attack, is better than strength, is better than dex. That's the way I see it. Gyno Ray is so damn loud, dude. It's so annoying. Yeah, if you have enough accuracy to hit the monsters, then obviously any leftover accuracy is bad. But that's assuming that you're dexless. If you're a dexless warrior and you could still hit monsters, you must have a crazy amount of accuracy or you're way higher level than the mobs. Dexless Warrior is good. Having no dex as a warrior is very hard to do. Which is why scrolling your gear for accuracy matters. Is Luckless Mage worth it? In MapleStory, definitely. Because the magic formula was changed. The only thing is, if you go Luckless Mage, eventually you're going to be doomed to hunt for a black umbrella from a particular area boss. Or else you can't progress. So just be aware of that. For warriors, the idea is to have just enough accuracy to 100% hit the mob you're training on. Reset and adjust your stat as your gear changes. Yeah, in MapleStory especially. In MapleStory you can keep resetting, but normally you can't. Yeah, you can use a yellow umbrella. Yellow umbrella drops from, I think, Dark Eyes, or you can get it from Lith Harbor Gachapon, and then the beige umbrella you can also get from Lith Harbor Gachapon, and then you stick with the beige umbrella until you get to level 70, and that's when you can use the black umbrella, and that is the last possible upgrade for Luckless Mages. You got a black umbrella from Richie today? Yo, grats. That's hard. I mean, eventually Luckless Mage falls off, but not for a while. Right, so in MapleStory you can take advantage of buffs like Bless and Focus. So if you party up with an archer or a cleric.
You're the goat of MapleStory. Thanks for your help.
Thank you, Alon. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the 6 currencies that I'm not aware of what it is. Here, let me look this up. It's a shekel. Shekel. Is that Israeli? Thank you for the 6 shekels. Thank you so much, Alon. Appreciate it. But yeah, in MapleStory, You can get 20 accuracy. You can get 20 accuracy from focus and 20 accuracy from bless. That's 40 accuracy right there, which is a lot. So if you party with an archer and a cleric, it helps. And then you got to use things like sniper pills for another 10 accuracy. I have to use sniper pills sometimes because I'm trying to go dexless too. Ooh, a GM scroll. Yeah, warriors get armor that gives strength and dex. High level warrior gear comes with accuracy. True. Present. Oh, Carl died. What's up, Victor? Found out how to get rid of the numbers at the end of YouTube ID. Oh, did you, Toki? I feel like everyone in chat wants to know how you did that. Did you just change your URL? It's in YouTube Studio under customization? Okay. What's up, Young Who? You finally rolled a pink adventurer cape, but it had 0 weapon attack? Oh my god, I would cry. Oh, you fixed yours, Ant? Nice. Bless you. You bought a Peloton? Damn, those are expensive. You should hook up your Peloton so that you could play video games while running. That's what I would do. When I work out, I build muscle. Like, I don't do like treadmill or Stairmaster or anything like that. So like, I'm usually using my hands when I work out, so I can't like play video games, you know, when I work out. But if I was to use a treadmill or Stairmaster or anything like that, I would definitely set it up so I could play video games while on it. You got a bike on Black Friday? Nice. Good for you, man. Yeah, it's super easy to play video games and on a bike, on a stationary bike or a treadmill or anything like that. You just gotta like discipline yourself to be like, okay, I want to play video games. Cool. If I want to play video games, I have to do it on the bike or the treadmill. I have to work out while I play my video games. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Stairmaster looks like hell. I've never tried one before, I guess. My girlfriend says that the Stairmasters are fun. Not like fun, but like as fun as something could be when it comes to working out. Bikes are chill, better on my knees. Yeah, that makes sense. Stairmaster is supposed to be the best cardio. They have under the desk versions. Honestly, that's a good idea. I've seen that before. Like those little pedals that are like really short, and you could just pedal while you're sitting down like at your office desk or whatever. You use an exercise bike plus stand-in desk plus controller, and you pedal every time you grind in game. Good for you, man. Did I go to the gym today? Nah, I don't usually go on the weekend. I'll go tomorrow though. Last time you cycled, you accidentally put it on the Tour de France setting. That's funny. When I was in college, they did this thing where like it was like a theme for a party I went to once. I don't know why this came up, but like they didn't have beer. They only had boxed wine. And I think you could just like serve yourself some boxed wine in like a red Solo cup or whatever. But if you wanted to like do the Tour de France, you would get on a stationary bike and start pedaling, and then someone would like hold up the boxed wine for you, and you would pedal while chugging in the boxed wine. That's what I thought of when you said Tour de France. Boxed wine's gross, by the way. Don't get boxed wine, guys. You're better than that. $400 more subs? Oh my god, really? We're so close. Yeah, Tour de Franzia. That's what it was. Tour de Franzia. Worst hangover I ever had. Dude, wine hangovers are another level. That's because you're not supposed to chug wine. Wine tastes delicious. And it's meant for fancy affairs or with dinner. Do I drink? Yeah. Water? Yeah. You drank a bottle at a house party? Like a bottle of wine? And then did vodka shots after? Oh my god, that sounds just awful. Scotch? Do I like scotch? I don't think I would... If somebody... I don't know. If I was at like if I was at my uncle's house for like a family affair and he handed me like a glass of scotch, like nice scotch, I would drink it, but I would never ask for it. There's pretty much liquor straight is gnarly, dude. I would drink whiskey straight on the rocks, but I would drink whiskey straight, but like nice whiskey. That's probably the only thing I would drink. Like straight liquor wise. Anything else is just gross. Bourbon? Nah. Like I could sip on whiskey. That's it. Not vodka, not tequila, gin, rum, none of that, dude. No way. But you give me a glass of whiskey, nice whiskey on the rocks. All right, I'll sip. I'll sip. You drink straight gin and tequila? For some reason, like gin, I can understand. Straight tequila? That's fucked up, dude. Straight tequila? Oh my god. Canadian whiskey? You like your fruity vodka drinks? Yeah, generally vodka goes good with everything, huh? You can put vodka in anything. What's my go-to wine? You're gonna make fun of me, but my mom drinks it, and so I drink it because it tastes good and I'm used to it. But I usually get I like white wine. I don't really like red wine. And I like Kendall Jackson Chardonnay or Josh Chardonnay. Both of those are good. That's my go-to. Honestly, any white wine works for me. Not Moscato. Yeah, not Moscato. True. Us Italian men like Scotch and red wine. I know. I feel like as an Italian man, as an Italian American, not liking red wine is a crime. Why Scotch as an Italian man, though? I don't get that. I've been drinking margarita since I was a kid. Are you Mexican by any chance? If you're Mexican, I can believe that. You like red dessert wine or Prosecco? Ugh, too sweet. I like a nice dry white wine. What? Buttery? My girlfriend says I like buttery. Which is somehow even gayer. Thanks a lot, babe. My girlfriend's calling me out for like a buttery white wine. Huh? Yeah, but you like red wine. My girlfriend has bigger balls than me. She likes a dry red wine. Whereas I like a sloppy, wet white wine. I like a sloppy, toppy white wine. You're Native American? Interesting. I didn't... Yeah, I guess it just doesn't... I guess the Native Americans enjoy their margaritas. You know what? Yeah. Who doesn't enjoy a nice margarita? Okay, babe. Old fashioned? I like old fashioned, yeah. I like an old fashioned, I like a Manhattan. Both of those are good for me. But I have to be in like, you know, like it has to be like the right atmosphere. Like if I'm trying to be fancy, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm at like a nice cocktail party, and I'm looking nice, you know. I'm schmoozing with my Manhattan. Otherwise, like, just give me a White Claw, bro. I ain't trying to impress anyone. She's roasting me? I know. That's a sign that she loves me, though. If your partner doesn't roast you, then he or she doesn't, they don't love you. Where to grind is a level 35 fire poison. Did you do your 999 quests? If not, go do those. Your partner doesn't roast you? That's not a good sign. You can't with White Claws? What do you want me to say, dude? I like buttery white wine and White Claws and Cosmopolitans. I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? is she? Oh, that's unheard of. Maybe he'll slow down now. For once. A light roasting is a sign of trust. That's true. Gonna go check his masculinity. Streaming on the Lord's Day? I don't follow that. The Lord's Day? You sound like my mom. My mom would say something like that. Yeah, every day is grind day, exactly. How the frig is bottom wear for mobility 15% less valuable than 10%? That makes no sense. That makes not a goddamn sense. Do Dark Scrolls have a boom chance? Yes. It makes sense. This is not a Dark Scroll. It's a regular scroll. What level am I aiming for today? I don't know. I'm just here. This looks like idle game. No, no, no. Baker, my boy. All your gear is on a low level alt? No, that sucks, Toki. shit. Stinky Cooch is crazy work. Stinky Cooch. How many platforms do we have open? Oh, we have this one over here. Let's see how many scroll vouchers I have. That's enough for like 2 scrolls. Dude, the scroll economy right now is in shambles. You're Stinky Cooch? What's up, Chalky? Great name. Scroll costs are too high. There just needs to be a way that you can convert mesos into scrolls or scroll vouchers. I have too many mesos and nothing to spend them on. Hopefully we get either scroll gachapon or we can buy scroll vouchers with mesos. One or the other. Is it Gamba time? No, I don't have anything to spend them on. I don't need gachapon right now. Uh-oh. You always need gachapon? That's not true. I'm saving my Gachapon tickets just in case Scroll Gachapon comes back. Pet Gachapon? Well, pets are gonna cost world coins. You went with the first name that came to mind? Stinky Cooch is what you landed on? Bro, why is that on your mind? Will pets be per character or account? I don't know. You want a free snail pet? I don't know. I think pets are gonna be the way that this game monetizes, because it's the most fair way to do it. Yeti Pepe from 65 to 70. If you're a fire class, yes. If you're not a fire class, no. Any Ludi maps good? Yeah, I feel like Master Chronos are probably good. All the Chronos maps are good. Robots? Yeah, I could see robots being good. Teddies. Teddies was always good. FP plays like a Souls game at GPW? Really? That sounds fun. Babuta. You're a gunslinger? If you're a gunslinger... Gunslinger, you could do White Fangs. You could do the White Fangs strat. Or you could just snipe from here as a gunslinger from this spot right here. There's lots of new players, they just don't want to party up. To be fair, it is kind of hard to party up. MapleStory Worlds makes it hard to party up due to the channel limitations. But I think a lot of people joined MapleStory on Friday when it opened back up. God damn. Transformation needs energy mastery 30? You just joined? What's up, Legends? Been leveling slowly, only level 65? Level 65 if you just started playing Friday? That's pretty damn good, dude. Too old to grind hard like in my younger days. That's fine, dude. Just have fun. As long as you're having fun. There's no bosses to grind towards anyway. For me, right now, I'm grinding because I want to max Shockwave, I want Roll of the Dice, and I want Transformation. I have all these skills that I still want. So that's my goal right now. You're playing with your buddy? Nice. I love that. Hope Inkwell and Nemi take notes from MapleStory. Yeah, MapleStory did a lot of things right. I think the quality of life is my favorite part about this game. Can't wait for guild trading. Yeah, guild trading should be cool. Trying to trade my purple adventurer cape for a pink one? Yeah, that's probably a good idea to hold on to that for sure. The way I imagine things are going to be is that at least for me, like if I get a high roll on an item, I won't vendor it, and I'll ask if anyone in my guild wants it, essentially. Like for no cost, you know? That's how I imagine it'll go. Where it's like, you're still gonna vendor most things, but you're gonna keep all the high rolled stuff and see if your guildies need anything. Because you know that they would do the same for you, basically. Guild trading is based on account. Yeah, I believe all your characters will be in the same guild. Modern Maple sucks. Modern Maple, like old school Maple, has pros and cons. My least favorite thing about modern MapleStory is the FOMO. You want to reserve your spot in the dinofries guild? Sure. I could make a chrono story. I can make a chrono story channel on my Discord. Start taking a tally of everyone who wants in on the guilds. Wonder what the size limit will be? Yeah. That's my thought. My thought is like, I wonder what the size limit will be, and I know like Baute definitely has to add a cooldown timer so that you can't just join a guild, make trades, then leave and go join other guilds. So I wonder what kind of cooldown timer there will be for guild joining and quitting. It's got to be like a long time so people don't abuse it, right? Like a day, maybe more, like a couple of days, half a week maybe, 30 days, a month. Damn, I was thinking like a week. What's the White Fang strat? Oh, the White Fang strat. The White Fang strat, it's might be hard to explain, but essentially you use wings and recoil shot and blank shot, and you just fly back and forth across the map using blank shot to aggro the White Fangs, and then you kill them with the explosive bullet and then rinse and repeat. Use transform? I don't have it yet. I want it, but I have to add other stuff first. Best skill ever? I think shockwave. No, dragon strike? The Buccaneer dragon skill. That's my favorite skill. Dragon's dope. With transform, it's even better. True, true. Doesn't transform hide your NX? Yeah, that's one flaw, I guess. Unless your character's ugly, then I guess it's a pro. I guess you only use it when you're grinding though, huh? Which is like 90% of the game, but yeah. Is this better than ghost teddies with the priest? You mean death teddies? I don't know. My priest friend is only level 75, so we can't go to deep looty until they're 80. What are they missing? They don't get experience. You have the minimum level for death teddies is 80. Oh, I just listened to this song. I, for the life of me, can't find a good playlist. Yeah, I'm listening to music on YouTube. The No Thoughts Head Empty playlist? Yeah, those are good. Yay. Grats, thank you. Thanks for the grats. Oh, grats to who leveled. Oops, I didn't mean to buff. Oh, Carl is AFK. I can kind of hit them. There's no more.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
I am making a lot of money tonight. I have to pee. I'll be right back. And I was muted. Thanks, Extreme. Huh? I don't know. Do you assume it was me? What would I need that for? I've never seen it in my life. Toss it. Oh my god, Carl's still buffing us? What a guy. You're so strong. Thank you. I'm still using level 70 gear because I don't have enough scrolls for my level 80 gear. So there's no point. Bless you. The stuns help save HP potions. Not only that, it makes training easier because they don't hit you back and like move you. That's the real beauty of stun. Excuse me. No, scroll vouchers can be any number between 1 and 100. It used to be 1 and 50. It was upped to 100. Where to train? Level 62 Archer? Go to Yede and Pepe. Sharp Cliff 2. Stand in the safe spot and just spam arrow bomb. That's what I would do. Yeah, or you can stay at Golems. But I'm assuming you want somewhere new. Oops. You're at Milady's? And Skeleton Soldiers? No, no, no. Don't do either of those. Do Dark Golems in Sleepywood. Or Yeti Pepe in Elnoth. You hit level 70? Grats, Food Man. Nice. What was that? Be careful. Yeah, third job will be a big power spec for Archer, dude. You're gonna be chilling. How do you pronounce dino? It's dino. Like dinosaur. It's not Dino. Although you can say Dino if you want. Yeah, I'm still alive. Do I do collabs with other Maple YouTubers? A couple of foreign MapleStory YouTubers like collaborated with me, but really it was just them using my content and just like sharing credit with me. Yeah, Uncle Kid is one of them. Besides that, no. There's not many MapleStory YouTubers. This is a very niche community. GMS has a bunch. Yeah, I went to MapleCon. Will there be another MapleCon? I'm assuming there will be another one next year. What got you into YouTube and Maple content? Copper Sand made a Maple Land video. And I was like, damn, not enough people are talking about how cool this is, that there's like finally like a kind of official old school MapleStory private server. So I made a video after he made a video and it did really well. I just kept making old school MapleStory videos after that, since it seemed like there was a demand for someone in this space to do that. And here we are. Appreciate the content. Thank you. When's the Dino merch and Maple licensing deal coming? Hopefully I'll be able to partner up with Nexon when MapleStory Classic World launches. As for merch, I've sold t-shirts in the past. I could bring that back. We'll see. You love seeing my face as the thumbnails for everything? Really? Thanks. I feel dumb putting my face on thumbnails because now I have to take a screenshot. I have to take a picture of myself every time I stream. And it's like, blech. Why would I use the arc staff? I have the umbrella. Yeah, this is RuneScape. Have I played recently? Nah. I'm not really into old school RuneScape. I did play RuneScape back in the day though. Sailing is fun. Yeah, sailing looks really cool. That's so cool that they added a new skill to RuneScape after all this time. I love that. It gives me hope for how MapleStory Classic World could turn out, possibly. They're still cooking at Jagex. Yeah, I mean, Jagex gets a bad rep for certain things, but like what they've done with old school RuneScape and how popular it is today is seriously impressive. Like they have a solid team working on that game. Thanks for the grats. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Most of Jagex's issues were old company ownership issues. Sure, but didn't they have problems with like customer support, I've heard? Did I play Fliff or Cabal? Neither. Actually, I'm not familiar with Cabal, but I know of Fliff. You passed two 60% scrolls? I feel like I hit the jackpot. Bro, I'm so proud of you. That's insane. That's insane luck. Zai? Why did someone whisper me Zai? Every time I check back in the stream, you gain a level. Yeah, dude, because I'm awesome like that. He's speaking Chinese? Why was he asking me where? Where what? It means at? People use it to mean, are you there? Was he just reaching out to say, like, hello? He's wondering if I'm botting? No, he's not. He knows I'm not botting. He just reported me for botting. Oh no. Well, it's been real, boys. I finally got caught. Probably from an old megaphone. Oh, you're probably right. He was probably AFK for a while and looked at his chat messages and saw probably that I was looking for people to come join that Dark Yeti Pepe. That's probably it. We solved the case. Did I play old school MapleStory back in the day with my classmates or friends? When I first started playing, no. But then, like, for some reason, no, yeah, there was a few kids in my middle school class that played MapleStory. I didn't play with them, but we talked about it here and there. And then there was nobody in my high school that played. I had friends in high school that like used to play MapleStory, but like quit, whereas I was still into it. I made like an online friend through MapleStory who I visited like IRL once. I played MapleStory with him for years, but eventually he stopped playing altogether too. So nobody I know in the real world in person plays MapleStory anymore. But I have met people through streaming since I started streaming. I've made friends who I've met up with IRL. A lot of people still play MapleStory? I'm sure, yeah. I hope so. Hi, by the way, I'm new. What's up, MS Player 08? Am I a developer for Chrono Story? Nah. But I'm the Chrono Story team. They're my friends, so. I saw your class testing video and I liked it a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I was on Windia back in 2005, 2008, then played a little in 2010, but barely got into it. You only just got back into MapleStory. Wow, years later, huh? I played on Barra for a short while, then Connie, then Demethos, and then El Nido. I didn't really play on Barra. That was like my first character though, because only Scania and Barra were available back then. Most of my time was spent on Connie, Demethos and El Nido. Probably mostly Connie and El Nido. So Connie pre-Big Bang and then El Nido post-Big Bang. I was in Demethos for like a little while. Connie gang rise, yeah. Shout out Connie. The developers are insanely generous. Yeah, they are. I think pets are coming out in the next update, so I'm happy that my friends are finally going to monetize MapleStory after all the hard work they put in. They deserve it. Ah, Animal Crossing music is not jiving with me lately. I don't even know why I'm looking at all this. Just sell it all. Okay, maybe not that. You know what? Who cares? What was my first job pre-Big Bang? Pre-Big Bang, the first character I made, it was a fire poison mage. Post Big Bang, I made a bowmaster. Guilds would die over the dumbest reasons back then. You'll be buying a pet. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, the MapleStory team got some donations through their Ko-fi page, which is cool to see. All that support. Now, let me find a new playlist. Did I have a guild in MapleStory back in the day? The only guild that was notable was I had a guild in El Nido. It was the first guild. Yeah, me and some friends I made back when forums were still a thing. We banded together and made the first guild in El Nido. The very first guild we made. It was called Strobe. That was cool. Did I have a guild in MapleStory Worlds? There's no guilds in MapleStory yet, but once they open up, I'll make a guild for sure. Demethos gang? Yeah. I thought Demethos was cool because the logo for Demethos looked like a cup of coffee with the skull on it. I mean, it was literally a D with the skull on it, but still. Yeah, each server had their own type of community. Yeah, like World Pride was a thing. You see it still now. You still see it today, you know? Oh my god, hold on. Like every time we talk about this, chat, everyone, like people in chat will like, you know, type up like, yo, like Windia, like shout out Windia, Connie for the win. Back then people were like people had pride in what worlds they played in. You want instance bosses? Isn't instance bosses like kind of against the whole old school MapleStory philosophy? You played Bellocon and Connie? Yeah, this is the road to level 200 stream. Almost there. What's up, Sonia? Which pirate do I like more? I love Buccaneer. I'm not even really a big fan of Corsair. I'm only doing Buccaneer and Corsair on this server because I just felt like doing dual pirates. I feel like devs like this are going to carry the torch. I want Classic Official to do well, just can't help but feel like they won't be as in touch as people think updating the game past 3 months. I hope MapleStory Classic World is a smash hit. I hope they listen to the players. Are some of the mobs in Deep Looty resistant to fire? I thought they were all weak to it. Resistant to fire? I know ghost pirates and death teddies are weak to fire. Would I do polls for my stream so viewers can decide what character you play, where you grind, etc.? I do a lot of polls. Yeah, I'm constantly asking chat to vote on what I do or what I choose. Give Nexon advice? If I had a connection, if I had a line over at Nexon, I would. I'm trying to partner up with Nexon. The biggest MapleStory YouTuber doesn't have a connection? I don't think any I'm sure like the biggest MapleStory content creators like on YouTube and Twitch have some form of connection with Nexon. Like I'm sure there is a line that they can drop. I have a line I could drop actually, but that line of communication isn't like, I'm not like, you know, like we're not partnered yet, you know? I'm not there yet, and I won't be until MapleStory Classic World gets closer. So it's not like I can be like, hey, here's some advice, here's some suggestions. Can't do that yet. And like I'm just saying, like I don't think like the biggest MapleStory content creators are like texting Nexon all the time. You know what I mean? Especially considering that the Bean Brigade is not even a thing anymore. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of I don't know how closely Nexon and like the biggest MapleStory content creators like Misusing and Eric Clow and Copper Sand, like I don't know how closely them and those guys and Nexon communicate. But I'm assuming it's not much, because I don't even think they're officially partnered up with Nexon. Not from what I understand, at least. I'm the biggest MapleStory YouTuber. Yup. Thanks, bro. I had that interview with Inkwell. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I have a connection. I have a contact at Nexon. But we're not like, you know. You know what I'm saying. You're gonna support me and Niru? Thank you. People in the Bean Brigade said they had little say back then. Avoid trying to be a MapleStory partner because of the canceled Bean Brigade? Why? Of course I would want to be a MapleStory partner. What time zone am I in? Pacific. Samesies? Nice. They canceled the Bean Brigade because they were given negative feedback on updates and more drama. I don't know the story of why the Bean Brigade got canceled. It's a shame though. You want to come to my channel? Sure. That's not why they canceled the Bean Brigade. Ting, use the friend command in chat and it'll generate my hashtag on MapleStory Worlds. Unless you just want to look up dinofries. I don't think anyone else is using my name besides like maybe alternative accounts I have that I don't even use anymore. The reason the Bean Brigade got canceled is because 90% of them manufactured outrage within the community and didn't use their positions to actually better the game. Misusing did a good job of using his voice positively, but the others not so much. Gotcha. Maybe they'll bring it back. Did I have the same gamer tag back in the day? No, I used to go by paralyzes. I'll type it in chat. That was my gamer tag before I switched to dinofries. My Xbox gamer tag was paralyzes. Is my boy 78? Yes! Grats, Pawn. Excuse me. Now you're stunning all these mobs. I still use this. I still use paralyzes occasionally. Rip, it's fine. My next upgrade is the White Fangs anyway. No big deal. I'm standing beside you. Oh, this is you? I finally have a decent stash of scroll vouchers, but I'm not making any upgrades until level 90. I don't need to. Six, 7? Nice. I hate how long I've been playing this game. I've met too many people, been the center of too much stuff. It's one of the reasons I left Scania. Aw, but you love MapleStory, Sonia. As long as you're still loving it. Why do all these YouTube playlists have the same songs? Do I know about Mapleland 2.0? Yes. I'm waiting for Mapleland 2.0 to be playable. And then I need to play it. The second it's playable, I'm in. Will there be a Ludibrium Orbis Elnoth scroll, like return scroll? Probably not. Yeah, Mapleland is Korea only. Is Faker AFK? Hey, X. Is this a new streamer privilege? What did I do? You guys always accuse me of streamer privilege. I didn't even do anything this time. All the buffs? They're in the map with me. Okay, excuse you. Yeah, it's the power of friendship. Yeah, wait, I can go somewhere else. I can do, no, you can take bottom Faker. I can go here. Who's the highest level in MapleStory? There's like a level 144 Crusader, I think. Unemployed for sure. That is really high of a level. Well, I got no Mega Spear. That's cool. Let me see. Are all the platforms covered? No, I don't think so. Yeah, MapleStory is collabing with Frieren and One Punch Man, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, Frieren is an anime. Korean MapleStory collab with Frozen? No, they didn't. That's crazy. You DM'd it to me? Okay. When does the age gap of millennials begin? I think the cutoff is 1997. Is that headrest comfortable? My neck pillow? Yeah. I'm locked in. Get an ergonomic chair? What the hell does that mean? I have a nice chair, but my neck still hurts. It supports your back and neck. We gotta fund him a $5,000 EAMES chair. Be my guest. I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no to that. Gaming chairs don't work? Yeah, this isn't a gaming chair though. This is like a proper office chair. Herman Miller's good? I've heard of that brand before. Thanks to you. You're welcome, Berlin. You love MapleStory? I'm glad. Skip. Yay. You gonna play soccer? Have fun. Later, extreme. Am I gonna do Grims or Vikings next? Probably. Which one's better for Marauder? I feel like all the maps, I just go to the bottom platform. The bottom platform is the melee platform. So if you're a warrior or a marauder, you're on the bottom. Pretty much any class with rush. What's the rates? 2x. Warriors would circle the platforms of grins and the priest would handle bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I know like usually there's a priest on the bottom or any mage like teleporting back and forth and gathering them up in the middle. No, there's no PQs in MapleStory. There's none at all. Oof. I'm kind of a PQ hater. I just like grinding. I don't really like... I like PQs, I don't love them. PQs are your favorite part about MapleStory? PQs are overrated. You don't want to... You may not want to believe so, but it's true. What's up, Grand? You entered a PQ back in the day for design a content contest that GMS had? What do you mean? Like you designed a PQ? Hot take, Chronosaur doesn't need PQs. A smart man once sent it in a Discord like yesterday. Yeah, that was me. I'm not saying that MapleStory doesn't need PQs. I just think Chronostory doesn't need PQs. I just think the Chronostory, the way Chronostory is designed, it's very grind centric. And I rather the Chronostory team spend time working on like new regions and features and stuff instead of wasting their time on PQs. That's my opinion. I need variety. I need goals to work towards. I need PQ drama. I need tracking. You'll get all of that and more in MapleStory World, Classic World, I bet. They had a contest where you could design content, and you did PQ. What was your PQ idea? I didn't like PQ as a kid. Couldn't do the same thing for 10 hours. Yeah, that's my complaint. PQs get stale after like the first 5 runs. Sell and track any expense. Ellen Forest PQ? I don't remember Ellen Forest PQ. Deep Looty Clock Tower PQ. At the end you fight against a powered up version of Alishar, who the Time Master reverse time to undo the original Looty PQ and power up Alishar. Ooh. So your PQ idea was like Looty PQ, but like make it like Deep Looty PQ. That's cool. Hennessy's, Looty, and Kernan City PQ are peak? Stop. No. Hennessy's PQ is okay. Kernan City PQ is good. Looty PQ sucks. Nostalgia is lying to you if you think Looty PQ was peak. OPQ is even worse than Looty PQ. Looty PQ is so much fun. No, it's not. Looty PQ is so fun. Yeah. You're telling me that you like doing that stupid box puzzle over and over and over and over again? With your party yelling at you, no, do JMS method. Not KMS. Are you stupid? How do you not know the JMS method? Oh my god, get off the boxes. I'll do it. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. The box puzzle was fun until JMS method existed. No, it was fun. It was not fun before, during, and after the JMS method. Terrible PQ. Not the worst PQ, but one of the worst. It was fun the first 2 or 3 times, not the 40th time. Exactly. Most PQs are like that. Most PQs get stale really fast. Don't even get me started on Pirate PQ. Ludi Maze PQ. So now Ludi Maze PQ, I actually like Ludi Maze PQ. Ludi Maze PQ is better than Ludi PQ. You like Pirate PQ too? Oh my god, Pirate PQ is so bad. They all suck. What am I saying? The only good PQ was CPQ. Is this better than Artail? Yeah, it's way better. Ask Jaria about her revamped version of CWKPQ. I love CWKPQ. That's an actually good PQ. Listen to MapleStory players talk is like a whole different language. Yeah, there's a lot of slang. Sometimes I like to like quiz my girlfriend about gamer words, which are very foreign to her. Grinder mentality. You only like the PQs for the XP. I like MapleStory for the social aspect. PQs are nice for being social, but like you could also socialize while grinding in a party. Romeo and Juliet PQ? That one's okay. Like we are. Yeah, we're grinding a party right now. We're socializing. Death Teddies and Artail? Death Teddy parties in Artail with my guildies from back in the day was peak Artail for me. That was so much fun. No, your AP doesn't reset. You can buy an AP reset from the free market. Very social? Well, to be fair, I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would be typing in chat. Also, I think everyone in the party right now is listening to my stream as well. So it's like, this is not a good example. Hi, stream. Hi to YouTube chat only. Sad that trading is gone. Well, hopefully guild trading will bring back that magic. Screw the Twitch viewers. No, don't say that. How many people are watching me on Twitch right now? I gotta check. Excuse me, there's 4 people watching me on Twitch right now. And all 4 of them are lovely. Very handsome people, very handsome and beautiful people watching me on Twitch right now. Yeah, every viewer matters. You're gonna join Twitch chat too? Get the metrics? Thank you so much. Now I can hear your voice twice. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Don't do that to yourself. Hearing my voice once is like bad enough. Good XP? Yeah, this is good XP. I feel like we were getting good experience at Darkiade Pepe. This seems better though. Worst PQ was dimensional PQ? Wait, I don't remember that. Is Togang gonna come back to Chrono? And if so, are you gonna collaborate with him? I don't know. We don't talk. Will I collaborate with him? Probably not. I reached out to him about collaborating a while ago. And he turned me down. So I guess that the answer to your question is no. Don't ruin my fantasy that all the MapleStory YouTubers are best friends, please. All right, I'm sorry. I take it back. Does MapleStory have an auction house or player stores? No. MapleStory is Iron Man style. So you could party with other people, but you can't trade. Eventually, we'll be able to trade with others as long as they're in the same guild as us. So kind of like a group Iron Man style. I'm your most watched Twitch streamer. Yo, let's go. No trade is good, prevents cheaters. That's why there's no trade in, because there were too many cheaters. If there were no cheaters, then trading wouldn't be disabled. You miss trading? I mean, I would prefer if trading was enabled. But cheaters ruin everything. The reboot heroic angle is interesting. I mean, yeah, I always tell Baute that like eventually MapleStory needs to be different, like so unique compared to MapleStory Classic World that someone's gonna look at MapleStory Classic World and MapleStory and be like, MapleStory looks more interesting to me. It's got to be different enough. Baute needs to develop it a little more. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's obviously not perfect right now. I mean, look how many freaking mesos I have, and I have nothing to spend it on. You want to help him out with that? I can vouch. Sonya is big brained when it comes to MapleStory, but only when it comes to MapleStory. I'm just kidding. Buy scroll vouchers? Yeah. Yeah, Baute was in chat on Friday. And he said that I believe he's considering letting us buy scroll vouchers with mesos, or implementing adding back scroll gachapon. Chronosaur used to have scroll gachapon in the early days. He might add it back so that at least you can use your mesos on scrolls. I'm cool with either way. Just give me one or the other, because I need to spend my mesos, and I am itching for scrolls. You're good at Pokemon? Like competitively? I dipped my toe in competitive Pokemon during Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, I think it was Pokemon XY where me and my friends like really got into competitive Pokemon, like went to local tournaments and stuff. I didn't do very good, but it was fun. It was fun to make a team. Gacha's useless right now. I think Gacha is okay. I just think that there needs to be other ways to use your money. You consistently hit Master Ball tier in Scarlet Violet online ranking? That's still a thing? People still play Scarlet Violet? I was not the biggest fan of Scarlet Violet, but it was definitely better than Sword and Shield. Pokemon Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield might be the worst Pokemon game. Like right under Sun and Moon. Have I ever played Black Desert? A little bit, yeah. Is Stonetooth Sword in the game? I don't know. Maybe. They recently added the Dragon Conjar Thief Shield into the game. It's not obtainable yet, but it's like in the game now. They're just figuring out how it should be obtained, since it's a you know, it's a really good item, so. What if Bautei added summons that you could train? Have I researched the equipment trading system in Black Desert? No, I don't know anything about Black Desert Online. I am looking forward to playing Crimson Desert. However, that game looks good, but I don't really have any interest in Black Desert. Yeah, like familiars, I think. That's what he's getting at. Yeah, Crimson Desert is from Pearl Abyss. Yeah, I'm not sure if Stonetooth Sword is in the game. I'm sorry, I don't have an answer to that question. But you could probably ask on the Discord server and get an answer. You're talking about the traded model in Black Desert? I have no idea how trading works in Black Desert. Shockwave outside of transformation is weird to you? I love it. But yeah, it is weird, I guess. Spearman can't easily buy sky skis and green skis anymore. Yeah, I guess they have to do a Lith Harbor Gachapon. Oh, that present's cute. Da, na, 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 na. I shouldn't have sold that Dex glove. That was stupid. I could have used that to ladder. Da, na, na, na. I now have 100 mil wasting away in my dirty pockets. Expand your cash item slots? Why? There's no point of expanding anything besides equip. Maybe use. Sinking all your mesos into Gachapon to get a pink adventure cape? Yeah, you have to. I got lucky. It didn't take me that many tries to get my pink adventure cape. You got a purple? Nice. 2 out of 5 scrolls pass? Me too, man. Me too. But I don't care. Yay. You got the gold emerald earrings? Nice. Those are bis. We max Shockwave. All right, now I mean, I probably want transformation next. Do you want to try transformation? Oh, I couldn't actually. I couldn't even max it. No, it's gonna take me a while to get transformation. Grats, thank you. I probably won't be on that much longer. The latest I'll go is like midnight. I am having fun though. But yeah, I'm gonna save my mesos until we get an update on what else we can use our mesos for. Because I'm good on gear right now. What I really need is scrolls. A new player getting a pink adventure cape is going to be brutal. Yeah. They were expensive before trading was disabled. So it wasn't exactly easy to get. Yeah, there is 3 times drop now. That's true. Two attack capes were like 200 to 300 mil. Two attack capes were 100 mil. Okay, that's not that bad. It was hard to get a 3 or 4 attack. I got one. I got really lucky. I'm up late, Mr. G Easy. That's right, it's me, G Easy. It's me, G Easy. I'm the guy who sang that song. If I ever said I'm getting money, just know I mean it. That was my famous song. I mean it. This was G-Eazy signing off. You can't unsee Mike Shinoda? I don't get that one. Mike Shinoda is half Asian. But Mike Shinoda is half Asian.
He doesn't look that half Asian.
There's no... I have 0 Asian ties.
Okay, but he can still look like him.
Okay.
People told me I look like Ashanti, and she's not Mexican.
Yeah, but she's black.
Okay, and Mike Shinoda's white.
That's true. Yeah, but... Okay, I see what you mean. My girlfriend reminded me that Mike Shinoda is still half white. So, and I am indeed a white man, so I guess that tracks. Mike Shinoda's handsome. I'll take it. Dino Shinoda? Dinoda. I don't know. You've never seen Mike Shinoda and dinofries in the same room. Well, I can confirm that I'm not Mike Shinoda. I've seen Linkin Park.
You and Mike Shinoda have been in the same room at the pit.
Yeah, me and Mike Shinoda have been in the same room at the same time. Yeah. That's true. I've never been in the same room as G-Eazy. You seen G-Eazy?
You got a warehouse raid.
Oh, you told me that, yeah.
He is a defective person that is
We don't like G-Eazy, right? Because he mistreated Halsey.
Yeah. Healthy. Mario, healthy. My goodness. Oopsie.
What? I don't listen to Halsey.
When you got off the tree when you used to live in Brooklyn.
Yeah, Halsey Street. I used to live on the same street that Halsey lived on. It's true. That's why she named herself Halsey.
It's an anagram.
Babe, don't test me here. I know this for a fact. I heard it. I was a random fact that like Halsey named herself Halsey after Halsey Street in Brooklyn.
It's an anagram.
And she named herself Halsey because she like needed to give like a fake name to like the men she was like hooking up with or something. I don't know why I know that, but I fact check me. I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't listen to Halsey, but I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere. I don't know if she's from New York or she just lived there. No, it's not her stripper name. It was just like she gave like a fake name so that like people that she was fooling around with, I think, like wouldn't know her real name, just for like privacy reasons or whatever. I'm pretty sure I heard this. I don't know, who cares? But I just thought it was interesting because I used to live in Brooklyn on Halsey Street.
On the L or the J?
Huh?
On the L or on the J?
L.
People live top away.
Oh my god. What?
I mean, we could have been on the ocean together.
I mean, there's a lot of people that live in New York.
No, but we went to Safari shows together.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey. Cute.
Very cute. I take this platform? The Pokemon tracks are cozy. I've finally found a good playlist. Of all the playlists I had to scan through tonight, there were like 2 that were actually solid, and I didn't need to like skip around any tracks or anything like that. This is the one. The other, I don't remember what it was. Damn, I can hit them from up there. Oopsie. Oh my god. Stop doing that. DT party's fast? Yeah, dude. It's nice because, like, you want to party up in these kinds of maps. And partying gives you more experience, especially if you have Holy Symbol. Yeah, level 80. You can do level 78 and do ghost pirates, but they're not as good. Dynamite dox himself? I'm from the United States of A. West Coast. You thought I was Canadian? Bro, I do not sound Canadian. Stop. No disrespect to my Canadian brothers and sisters, but I do not sound Canadian. Don't kill me. You're on thin ice! Yeah, West Coast. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it's almost midnight. kind of want to get one more level and then I'll log off. East Coast? East Coast is 3 a.m. Uh-oh. My character stopped working. There it is. Wait, rebuff? Is Faker gone? Faker, no. No more hyper body? Well, I'll be fine, but it sucks for the squishies. Rip squishies. No, Faker's back. Almost midnight sounds early. What time do you guys usually go to bed? I mean, I'll probably be up until like 1 or 2, but tomorrow's a Monday. You're in bed by 9:30 every night? That sounds really nice. You get EP by 10. I'm always EP. You wake up at 4 a.m.? That's too early. My ideal time to wake up is like 7 o'clock. Pretty much like, so like I aim for 7. If I wake up at 6, then I'm up. I'll get up. If I wake up at 8, like that's okay too. I aim for anywhere between 6 and 8 o'clock. Anything earlier or later is bad. 7 o'clock is solid. 7 o'clock is nice because that's when the sun rises. Well, that's like the sun is like done rising for the most part. Sunrise is 5:30? No, it's not. No, I woke up really early recently and it was still dark out and I was like, what the hell? When is the sun gonna rise? And it didn't start getting light out until like somewhere between 6 and 7. It's kind of fucked up actually. Most sane Maple streamer? Are MapleStory streamers usually crazy or something? Between what and what? 6, 7. Got him. Usually wonky sleep schedules. MapleStory streamers. It's 3 a.m. where you live? That's late. To block her? She's looking at it, babe, you see? She's like, you think that's gonna stop me? She's like, I'll figure out a way. If you're a full-time streamer, your optimal work time is when people are home after work. Yeah. I try to aim to go live. I feel like 2 o'clock is a good stream time start because that's 5 o'clock on the East Coast. So that's when people on the East Coast are getting out of work. But people on the West Coast are still working. But if I go live at like 5 p.m., then people on the West Coast are getting out of work. But for people on the East Coast, it's already 8 p.m. to them. It's tricky. Challenger World launch, no one slept for like 2 days. Yeah, I did Challenger World. I haven't played Modern MapleStory in a bit, actually. But I got to level 271, which is pretty cool. Who needs GMS when you have Chrono Story? I like Modern MapleStory. Well, I like parts of it. I like the Boston. I think the FOMO is still really bad, though, unfortunately. The Boston's really good, though. Daily story's annoying? Yeah, it is. I've always said that too. Which is a shame because the bosses in MapleStory, Modern MapleStory, are really cool. And it's like really fun to like learn the boss mechanics. And it feels really good when you beat the boss. It has like a Dark Souls kind of like difficulty element to it. Like you get one shot. And stuff like that. Like the Boston and MapleStory is peak. And I liked grinding too. It's a shame that Modern MapleStory, dude, if Modern MapleStory got rid of dailies, can you imagine? That would unironically be sick. Like weekly's fine. You can only get rewards from a boss once a week. Whatever. That's fine. Can you imagine no more dailies in MapleStory? And like the only way to progress would be to log on and actually grind. Like no bullshit. That would be awesome. People don't have the time. Yeah, I mean, I get why. I understand why dailies exist. But also, like, I don't know. I don't understand the psychology. Like, when it comes to like what, like someone likes playing MapleStory, but all they do is log on to modern MapleStory for 15 minutes a day, and like occasionally they log on for like an hour or two to do their weeklies, and that's it. That's like the only time they play the game. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because like when I was playing modern MapleStory recently, I was having fun when I was grinding or bossing. Dailies were not fun. Like people who don't have the time, like when they do have the time, like let's say people don't have the time and dailies is for those kind of people, but like what about when those people do have the time to play? Like let's say they can play video games for like an hour or two a night. Like what's so wrong about like grinding MapleStory for an hour or two every weeknight instead of having to log on and just do dailies and that's it? I don't know. This is like a bigger conversation. I'm just thinking out loud. Dailies don't bother you because they're mixed into my grinding. I think it's the psychological. I mean, there's a psychology to dailies that just rubs me the wrong way. Like I just don't like being told when I'm allowed, like when I'm supposed to play video games. And that's why I'm fine with weeklies too. Like weekly boss rewards is a lot different than daily tasks. Like I would prefer neither dailies or weeklies, but I just say like weeklies don't feel like, I don't feel like I'm being told when to play a video, when to play the game when it comes to weeklies. Weeklies is kind of like to keep everybody, you know, to keep all players like at an even pace. Like, you know, you can only get rewards from the boss once a week, so you have a whole week to kill that boss or a bunch of bosses. Like that's not the same as dailies. Because like then it's like, oh well, I play video games on Friday night, so I'll just do my weekly then, you know. I don't know. Dailies feel forced and repetitive. I just want to log on and play. Return and reinforcement. Yeah. And again, it's a shame because like modern MapleStory, it's still MapleStory, dude. Like behind the FOMO and all the menus and the confusion, it's still MapleStory. Like it's still fun to like grind and learn your class and upgrades. Like it feels good to nail to land an upgrade. It's just too bloated. That was definitely a disappointment for me playing Modern MapleStory recently. Was that like I was like if anything, I was even more disappointed than I was the last time I tried to play Modern MapleStory. Because I was playing Modern MapleStory recently and I'm like, damn, this is actually fun. Modern MapleStory players are weighed as like numbers for the company to analyze data and profit stuff. I mean, the reboot servers, I know vac pets are a thing. I'm aware of that. But reboot doesn't feel predatory. I don't know what goes on in the interactive servers in terms of pay to win and monetization. But reboot doesn't feel, reboot to me feels like fair monetization. I mean, I got to level 270 and I didn't spend a dime. Cubes? Oh yeah, cubes, right. You can just buy cubes with real money in interactive servers. That's right. Yeah, that's fucked up. That sucks. I mean, that's how it was back in the day, right? When cubes and potential were introduced to MapleStory back in the day, you were always able to buy cubes with NX, right? Yes. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I don't know, Gachapon was pay to win, right? Like, you saw someone in Hennessy's with face stompers, a pink adventurer cape, stormcasters, and you were like, okay, that guy paid to win. But like, Gachapon pay to win and Cube pay to win are like night and day. Like, that's how bad the pay to win was when it came to cubes. Cause it's like you see someone with face stompers and stormcasters and a pink adventurer cape and you're like, damn, that guy's stronger than me. Probably like not by that much. But cubes, the fact that you can spend money and keep rolling potential on gear until it's perfect, that's you can reach godly levels just by emptying your wallet. That's why so many people got upset. You should see some of these special cubes. Oh my god. Special cubes. Are special cubes like... Okay, let me guess. Special cubes are basically like... Okay, so like you can buy a regular cube, right? And you it's RNG. You get a random stat. You get random 3 stats. But special cubes is like not necessarily like guaranteed lines, like for the exact lines you want. But I'm guessing special cubes you could like pick lines to Gamba. Am I right? You can roll you can roll lines, then you could save a line and only roll individual lines. Violet cube rolls 6 lines and you choose which 3 lines you want to keep. Oh my god. What? That's insane. You roll 6 lines and you pick the best 3? There's unicubes where you can roll specific lines? Oh my god. That is insanely pay to win. I don't know how people play on the interactive servers, dude. That sounds crazy. Like Reboot's cool. Even taking into account vac pets, Reboot is cool. Like, I don't like the FOMO of modern MapleStory. It's overwhelming, but Reboot is cool. I can't imagine playing in Scania or Barra these days. Vac pets in interactive cost $300. Wait, vac pets in Reboot are cheaper? And you don't even need a vac pet in Reboot if you're just playing daily story. Vac pets are only for those who like are big grinders. Oh, I leveled. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, girl. I'm gonna go to bed. Grats. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the party. That was fun. You guys stay with me the whole time. Appreciate you all. Vac pets in Reboot are guaranteed, but you pay to revive them. Interactive vac pets are gotcha, but they're permanent. That's like, they both suck, kind of. I've seen people max out their debit cards on Marvel Machine spinning to get nothing. I don't even know what Marvel Machine is. Thanks for watching, guys. Please drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do I have any shout outs? Oh, shout out to Elon for the six Israeli shekels. And thanks to everyone for watching. Catch you later.